Hello everyone, good evening, it is me, not good evening, good morning. I'm so confused, I never stream in the morning, so it's good morning. It is me, Plasma, and today I am playing some God of War Ragnarök again. And I was not streaming the last 2 days because I was just so tired. I was just sleeping, Laser was working, then we were sleeping. Hey, Date Meg. Yeah, Laser started working, so... yeah, Laser started. It's kind of been rough. And we spent the whole night sleeping. I was actually sleeping yesterday from like 3 to 10 p.m. Then we were awake from like 10 to... I don't know. Midnight 1 a.m. or maybe. Then we went to sleep. Woke up around 8 maybe. Hey Data Meg, how are you doing? I'm drinking some tea. I'm going to enjoy some gaming. I have to go to work at 5, but just thinking I can probably play for a couple of hours before I go. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I have to change the settings. Changing more like... re-adding. I'm not really changing them, like they are there, right? It's just that the game doesn't want to remember. Waiting for my shopping to arrive, so hungry. What did you order? Tell us everything. Relic. All my relics do something. If it's a relic. Glay of Dead Hair. Upgrade, increase of chakrams to throne. Talisman. Tesco. Yeah, I meant like, what food? Not where did you order from, but what kind of food? Elven history. Oh, okay. Yeah, but okay, the most interesting things.
Library. Archive of knowledge.
No sign of the lighthouse.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
Yeah, sure. They definitely left for the day. Posh cola. What is a posh cola? Codex. An examination of temporal significance. This evening I found myself musing on the scent of a book. When the paper is fresh, it carries the gentle notes of the plants it came from. Light, floral, with a touch of sweetness. As time passes, the pages age. They take on their brittle tan. A tear forms from any force stronger than the softest of touches. The scent hardens, crisp at the beginning, moving into the earthy musk left behind from dust, desert air, and insect feasts. To these ephemera, nearly as impermanent as ourselves, do we entrust the collective knowledge of our elven histories. Is this venture foolish? I conceive the fleeting nature of existence, be it of flesh or scroll. Yet I would not trade the pleasure of putting ink to page for all the treasures of Alfheim, the council.
So, these are the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him.
These pages are very old and could be anywhere. It's likely the relics outlined in these diagrams are very powerful. And I think that cola will probably not make you less hungry.
Around, until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
What about food? Any interesting food? Fentiman's traditional curiosity cola is a tasty drink which is a fermenting botanical drink which has ginger herbal extract. Try this on its own or mix it to make a delicious cocktail. This curiosity cola from Fentiman's will remind you of old times due to the traditional taste. Ooh, you will have king prawns for lunch. Nice. I would not eat that. Nice, but I wouldn't eat that. All visitors must observe strict silence inside the library, even in the vestibule passageway, grand hall, mezzanine, and upper cycle. No books are to leave the premises for any reason, under penalty of death. Oh shit, they will try to kill us! I'm waiting for my shopping, so hungry. What are the main things you're waiting for? Cola. Isn't the data make funny sometimes? Damage to library materials due to carelessness, including caresses, faults, annotation, and such like. Even accidental will not be tolerated. I was just like destroying everything on the tables. Great. Comestibles, libations, and liquids of any kind are forbidden. Visitors must check in with the present librarian before leaving the library. Failure to adhere to the rules will result in immediate punishment to be determined by the present librarian. We are in for a treat. That's for sure.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War, but restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye, quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
I'm scared of seafood, so...
All this knowledge of their ancestors. Their shared history and poetry.
Lore marked read 15 of 15.
Just sitting here. Forgotten. What a waste.
Now we can't see it and... The arbiters of knowledge. Lore markers. Yeah, okay. We are the caretakers of truth, the arbiters of knowledge, protectors of this repository of enlightenment that stretches back to our earliest writings, ancient as the sands. It is our sacred duty to protect our elven learnings and to prevent the possible spread of it to those who cannot reconcile the wisdom found within these walls. The benighted masses cannot be trusted, cannot be expected to assimilate these truths. They lack the intellectual fortitude to absorb and accept the divisive nature of certain revelations. This suppression is not cruelty, nor is it an attempt at control. It is mercy, pure and simple. Never forget that. Oh, so that means they will not let us leave just like that. We will be able to have an additional attachment. Is there a amount of things can find? This is the Elven Sanctum, maybe. One more raven, then one more lore, and one more Nornir chest. But that might be in the other places too. I don't know.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The consul.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
Guardian of the text. Leave the sanctum. They will not let us leave, they just said so. Forgotten Tower treasure map. Guess it's in the same area. So I just have to look at it. Cod is nice but farmed almost to extinction, so we have to get an Australian fish very similar to cod but more abundant. Yeah, I like fish, I just don't like seafood like creatures. But fish I don't mind, I'm used to eating fish. Confused now as drinking. Guess no raven. Well, when we try to leave, they will try to kill us. Better get a rage burst for that. I don't believe they will just let us go away. Wait, but there's one more door, isn't? No, wait, that's not a door. Okay, time to fight the librarian, I guess. In here. Of course he's not gonna let us leave. Yeah, look.
It appears the librarian would like a word.
Oh, we knew that.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Use a shield strike, brother!
I can't, I'm too far away.
Take it off, man! You've got this! Use a shield strike, brother!
They're healing!
Well,
No, Salva. Thought. Megivit.
translate.
Helga brought
I don't know what's hate.
thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
Okay. So she just stopped fighting. Interesting. Had to cut back on a lot of things, but I'm determined to save for a secret lab. So we're just supposed to leave. She said that she wants us to read the journal. How do we read the journal? Or we just leave? Is that what she means? This is just so confusing. She said she's protecting them. She wants us to read the journal, so why was she fighting us?
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faith asked, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Was I even allowed to kill her? The Maven, the vigilant steward of an Alfheim library, our ally in Vanaheim, Bigweir, told me this steward came from a long line of elves who followed the same path. Librarians and library exist to hold and share knowledge. To hide this away and claim it would destroy the light elves from within. It's to lack faith in the people who would most benefit from it. So that thing is finished. One undiscovered, one buried treasure. Okay, that one I can get. It's time of fish, but it has a disgusting defense technique. I have to say that I don't know that English word, so...
I wonder, how did these two pups end up yoked to the sled?
Ever try flying in a sandstorm? I imagine Freyr showed the Dark Elves that Gulon could be trained to pull a plow. They must have found new uses for them once the sandstorm arrived. I imagine they're now bred to aid in traveling the surface.
I mean, I don't know every single English word, of course. And especially like a fish. Just like a very specific animals where you don't really need this. Yeah, I know hake is a fish, but I don't know what kind of fish. I know that it's a fish. What is it in Czech? Well, štikozubec. Holy shit. Well, I know kind of what is štika in Czech, but štikozubec, I don't know what is the difference between štika and štikozubec. But if hake is something like štika, it probably has a lot of bones. I think štika has a lot of bones. Well, one more raven, one more chest. And then there's one undiscovered, which is probably the thing I can't do. So where's the last raven and where's the last Nornir chest? I feel like Nornir chests you usually see very well. They're not that hidden. So what did I miss? have to say that I prefer sea fish over like lake fish, pond fish. Well, this is the thing where I was already. Where is the freaking raven? What's this? Nothing. Nornir chest. I know that one Nornir chest was here. So I did that one. Where is the second one? Is there a way to get up there? I think so. Confusing. Well, this is the undiscovered, I think. Well, no Nornir chest here. Just kind of don't really see that many places left. In this area. Oh, this was this a way out? No. But I've been here. Can you go down there? Probably not. Been here. Super confusing. Well, there is like this thing, but I don't know what that is. It seems like it's something. I forgot what this was. If it was something. Maybe that's for later too. I don't know. Oh, this is a way out, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. This is the way out of here. So I actually have no idea where the Rust, Raven and chests are. Part of me is thinking the Nornir chests are a big deal, that has to be some place. But I also don't know if fighting this giant will actually do something. Like, maybe it opens something. I'm just running here like an idiot. Oh, can I even do the rest? Yeah, but... I mean, I feel like I've been everywhere in here. Not only that Nornir chests have like things around, so you would notice that there are like braziers or something. Yeah, but I feel like I've been checking every place around. I mean, which part around here I was not at? Something here. Upper place here. Well, I was indeed. This is the Alban Sanctum. I was there. Let's go around. I cannot go to this cave, I think. Yeah, that is not a thing. This thing doesn't look like it has a chest. The in front of me thing is that thing where I was saving this Medusa or whatever it is called. It is the... That was this burrows or something, and there I have everything. There's no point returning there. We'll check one more time. Pigs in here. Wait, I didn't pick up this thing? I think I did pick it up, but it's still there. Weird. Was there something I did not open here? Can't go there. No. Doesn't really look like it. Tower is collapsed. Well, I guess I go back to where was this other thing. Maybe I missed something in here. No, doesn't look like there's anything in here. Can't jump down there. was not here. This thing was actually not possible to get anywhere to. Oh, this is the guy to fight. It's also impossible. It wouldn't be next to the next. Because there's an northern chest here, it wouldn't be right next to it either. Nothing here. Well, it has to be something with this thing then. This is the only thing I found. I don't remember what to do with it. Well, do something. I really don't know what was supposed to be done with this. Yeah, but this is the only thing I can find around. I've been everywhere in this desert. The only way is leave it. Yeah, because I don't see anything. I mean, I feel I've been everywhere. Yeah, I'm really actually able to jump somewhere up. Oh. How would you fucking know that you are supposed to destroy something? That's so sick, like, that is like they would make a secret entrance here and you were fucking supposed to, like, beat every rock in the like, there's no indication that you're actually supposed to destroy something. That's just so random. It's not even marked or anything. That's freaking ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, unless you run around and beat every rock,
An entire mausoleum.
then you
They
wouldn't
kill
kind
their
of
own to
know.
protect their secrets.
That's harsh.
It is their way. But perhaps with the Council's journal, Big Will can teach them otherwise.
Yeah, that was freaking random. I'm supposed to go down there somehow. Do I have to use this prayer shit? Well, how much time do you actually have before it closes? Not much. It's probably one of these fresh shits. Or you just do it from the fire. Oh yeah, you just hit the fire. This is so freaking annoying. Finally. And I have to do it before it actually explodes. It's absolutely great. And that one, wait. It closes. God. You even have to change weapons. That just sucks. That one doesn't even touch, is it? It's weird. Freya! Why is she not doing it, for fuck's sake? Oh, this is so freaking annoying. Is that even possible? Now you switch. I don't have to throw this. Oh, wrong arrow! Oh my god. I forgot he doesn't have to be throwing the axe. Is that even possible? That doesn't even reach it. This is like insane. What the fuck? Seriously. Just go fuck yourself, really. Where's this shit? Oh my god, I'm aiming at this thing! Why is that behind the flame? This is such a fucking bullshit. Like, go fuck yourself, game, really. Is this bullshit? Finally. Piece of shit. Well, I mean, it wasn't that bad until now, but I felt like this was a freaking bullshit. Well, I'm just missing one thing. It's about solving the puzzle, it's not about millimeters of that bullshit. Also, when you are exactly aiming at the flame and she puts it behind it somewhere really far away, it's like... Can't make that up. Could I get one more of this? It's really good. Okay, let's read this area. Or I will lose my sanity. Because we can check what was in the previous one. My types are funny sometimes. I guess let's check the other desert. Maybe there's something. Wait, we have some emergency. This is a test of emergency alert used by authorities to warn of major incidents involving a serious threat to life and health. In a real emergency, the alert will provide information about the incident and recommended actions to protect yourself. Norwegian police are testing the system today. You do not need to take any action. Norwegian police. Thank you, police. Okay, we are not under attack. Egyptian girls are the best. Never met an Egyptian girl. Can't confirm. Well, there are 2 undiscovered things in here. I'm wondering what those were. Because I think that when I was here with Atreus, wasn't there some of this thing which Freya can do something with? I can really hardly remember, but... There's more enemies here now? Okay. So we can farm experience. Not bad. Yeah, I just have that feeling that there was something. Was this like a dust which like Freya can do something with? I'm not like 100% sure because it's been a while since I was doing it, but I also don't remember where it was. Yeah, XP like experience. Here it doesn't seem like the enemies respawned. Guess it respawned just somewhere. Cause can't you just jump it down? Sometimes I wish Kratos was a bit fast like Atreus. Sometimes he's just such slowling. Well, am I supposed to go to the elves with this what I found? And there is another of those weird circles. This was how to do that. I don't know what it means. I'm just saying that these enemies generate XP. Well, if you kill them, then they generate experience, yeah. I don't know. Maybe that is for later too. Just not having that much fun driving around. Oh wait, this was the way to go down. But there I got everything down there. Oh, what was the other way then? Something else. That other hole. I don't know. See, I'm not a big fan of riding around trying to find something. It's a bit boring. Maybe that was this. Opening this gate. What I was thinking that it was. Can I even do the 2 undiscovered things? At this point. Okay. Well, am I supposed to visit the elves? After doing the thing for them? Oh, I didn't find all the lost pages. It actually doesn't say that I should return to them. It says that I should go to the dwarves, that maybe they can unseal it. So let's fast travel. I think I like this, like, riding around when it was like a new area. Maybe I can also punch this wall. No, on this one it does not work. Weird. I would say that the wall should also be punchable to get through. So, well, I guess that my next one is return to Sindri. It wants me to go to Niflheim too. Maybe I have a new thing. Maybe. Where's the ravens? Can you order mats online? I know that my employer does that. It's actually not a bad service. Because you have to log in into like your it's your, you know, ID number and bank codes or passcodes or something. So it's not like anybody else could order it. And your doctor kind of has to have it prescribed, but these things can already be done online.
I'll take those Kvasir poems off you. Sometimes I like to get gushed, trying to make heads or tails of. What'll it be?
Oh. I can sell... Oh. So there's Konzo's journals I'm supposed to sell? Yeah, I was just didn't want to sell the Konzo's journal because I wanted to show what he says about it.
Not often you see something this
Lots of
pristine
money.
coming out of Alpine.
Relics. So I can craft Hilt of Angervadal. / forward 3 waves of light that deal increased damage against the Sonic.
And now for the goddess. You know what you want?
I guess I should make the superior resurrection stone. I can get my taxi guy to get them, but I like to go to ATM when I'm in that complex. Yeah, I mean, of course.
You make up your mind.
No. I'm new out of Yggdrasil. Okay, I can get one more slot. One more socket. And then... yes, Soul's Powders of Courage. Or Soul's Wraps of Courage. I could afford. To level 6 waste armor. Soul's Belt of thing.
About
Or
time I had
weapons.
something to do.
Maybe I should upgrade my shield.
That'll mess some folks up. Hope you're feeling violent.
Hope you're feeling violent.
What's the Witch of the Woods need?
Well, her newer is the Mardal, right? Payment potion.
The Aesir will be running scared.
Sword commissioned by Odin and gifting to Freya on the wedding day.
Big man? Let's make something then.
Yeah, I think I can't afford the upgrade now, but that's fine.
Come back if you need more crap.
How is it going, man pushing?
Our souls transformed. Our minds remained. Until those two
Why were you sending me here when I can't actually open anything? Weirdos. Okay. Well, at least I got the upgrade.
If it ain't Freya and her sidekick.
Freya and her sidekick, what the fuck? Okay, I guess we are returning now to the middle.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again,
I think I've seen
might we
real
discuss an
money, but
approach?
not
He will
in
tell me where he
this
is headed.
currency, like,
That
for
is my
example,
approach.
Czech money.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Because when I was
Wait,
ending my Czech bank account,
Did you
I
say Odin
got
invited
it in
him to
cash.
Asgard and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, look
Check on
there.
Atreus.
Glad you can make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into
It's that
it
you
over
say
something.
that finally
I
I
don't
will
rightly
bit
know
of
who's yelling at who in there,
I stopped
but I
smoking
figure
and
they
drinking
both
years
got
ago.
it coming.
Well, I think that he meant like physical cash, you know. Like we just pay with
Well, come on, then.
cards. Hey, my sigils are empty. I forgot about that. Do we want to put in lock, cooldown, defense, lock, defense, defense, cooldown, strength, strength, cooldown, strength, runic. Increase the damage of all kinds of death from above attack. I don't do those days. Cooldown, luck, defense, and luck. Defense and luck, I guess. For now. Super convinced about these. Pause after an attack. Switch stances by pausing. Do I really want to pause? These 6 seems so bad.
Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? You'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
Can it be?
Freya!
I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that.
He
I
calls her
haven't been that
Frick.
person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long. What you must have been through.
I know, I have a cache in my
Nothing so bad
time
as
lock
what you
tube
suffered.
that only unlocks on Wednesday.
I am so sorry.
Wow,
to
so
hear what happened,
futuristic.
Baldur. He was
What
only
if
a
you
boy
need
when
it
I saw him
earlier?
last.
There's no way to
I
unlock
know
it.
he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And to forbear
Yeah.
your vengeance in this way.
Especially in those
truly an
countries. I think that in
inspiration for
countries
those of
like
us
the
who
Czech
believe in
Republic,
peace.
there's still people.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not
I think
here
that
to
my
prevent
mom still
Ragnarök.
prefers
You're
cash,
here to bring
for
it about.
example.
I'm here to make
She's
sure
kind of
Odin
old
doesn't
school.
hurt anyone. The way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
Should we check on Atreus? They're discussing something there.
You better screw his head back on. And I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not!
Wow.
But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my
Wow.
son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole.
Laddie!
Wow.
You no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me.
He
It's fine
just
if he
called
keeps
his
secrets,
father
it's fine if Mom did.
asshole.
It is not fine! Her secrets haunt every step of this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control!
Oh wow.
Come on! Come on!
Wow. Yeah. It is quite crazy what's happening. Well, what would happen if he was honest with his father? I mean, everything what is leading us to this shit is that he doesn't say anything.
Great. Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard.
Okay, I forgot what these things do. I forgot how to use his abilities.
Yep, home sweet home.
I forgot how to use his abilities. I haven't played as him for a while. I have to read that. I wanted to do the grapple, but I forgot how you do it. Maybe R? That's why I don't like that you play with different characters. Because you just forget it until next time, so what the fuck? I mean, it's a good idea, but it's a really bad idea at the same time. Okay, so what I wanted is Q. For the inbuilt arrows. What was the other things? Maybe that was R. There was something with her, I think. Rest after parry. Yeah, grapple. Yeah, this grapple I wanted to do and I didn't remember how to do it. Okay, so the grapplers are... Okay, good.
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Jumpa! Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Yep. Home sweet home.
Okay. Well, at least I remembered the things now. Because I wanted to do the grapple on them with the R. But the bad thing is that I didn't remember how to do it. I didn't even remember how to do Sonic arrows anymore. That was with Q.
These things? When did it get so bad out here? Duractra! Jumpa! At least something out here doesn't want to kill me.
The runaway started. I knew I was going to play with as Atreus again, but the snow is really even hard to find shit. Midgard, okay. But now he does not have a companion.
Just need someplace warm.
Doesn't he actually think that he's gonna kill his father? By the shit he is doing?
Where to go next? That doesn't look good. Yeah, what is this thing? Some kind of white?
Deflect runics. What did it say?
What is it you want?
Well, does he also has this kind of thing as the shield smash? Stun the Vespers Orbis arrows. I'm trying. It doesn't stop them. It's cute. Okay, this. Right. I didn't know that he had also the shield slime, because how did his son learn that? I know that he learned that, but pure sentient magic. United by a single purpose, the destruction of life. A natural defense response considered on life, it has given way to Ragnarök. Fight is created when a group of 3 wisps converge into the whole angry creature. If we come across 3 wisps as they are converging, it's quite impossible to disrupt the process. No need to add how strongly I recommend doing so, but every little nudge helps. Well, what was it saying about deflecting? It was saying something about deflecting, but they always say it in the combat. So I don't have time to read. That I am supposed to deflect them or they are deflecting me? I don't know. I wish they were not teaching me these things when I'm fighting. It's not so great. Why am I up here? No idea. Doesn't seem anything up here. Just for the fight? So weird. Rift can't be hurt by sigil arrows. The orbs need to be hit by special arrows. Well, oh yeah, I have the other arrow too. Wait, these ones are... which ones are sigil? These ones? The purple or the green?
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, blind.
So I was hitting it with the right arrow.
I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk! Gotta get out of the car.
Calm down, baby. Don't you want to come down? Where did he go? Okay, eat this, you bastards! Let's see, is there something to pick up? I don't know. Seemed like it. Come on, will his father go after him?
I find shelter and then what? Where could I go? If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin.
I got more
Be a
tea.
spy. Find out his plan.
I'm not sure. I think what I'm going to do is gonna cause this unfortune. Okay.
Get control of this.
Okay. We have some experience. We could actually get some new things. We could like upgrade this one. Sharpshooter stare. It needs a bit more abilities. Is there any useful skills? Slow down time by pressing right click after launching an enemy into the air. Tea back.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard.
Of course you can go.
Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house.
Okay, sanctuary grow undiscovered.
Oh, no.
Freya's abandoned house.
Charlie? No.
Oh wow.
Charlie,
That's the
please.
house
Please.
from the first game.
Charlie!
Is Charlie dead? No, poor Charlie. No, Charlie's not dead.
Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that?
I was reading on my preset by
Come on, Charlie.
page that somebody
You have to
asked
do
if that
this.
console just a massive waste of time.
I can't help if you don't.
People just trolling,
Emily!
trying to get a reaction.
Emily! Good. Good boy.
Oh. Everything is a massive waste of time depending on how you look at it and what you could be doing instead.
I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. I should close that window before snooping around.
Close the window, sure. These you visit some previous
Freya hasn't been checking on you?
places.
Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up.
I mean, there's not
Be
really a
able to make
difference
fire from all
between
this mess.
PC consoles or whatever. You can't say that one is more waste of time than the
Valkyrie
other.
armor. Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness.
Well, you could have asked him if you were not an asshole and calling him an asshole.
Wow, it's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it.
Remembering still how we were in this house in the first game. Well, I guess we found everything. It's time to...
I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse.
Are you going to use that book to make fire? You don't even know what it is, if it's important. I mean, she was really grieving her son, so...
You're welcome. Where do I go now?
Home?
I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do. It's okay, buddy.
How do you know?
He's here for me.
Why is that? Could be an Odin.
I'll be okay. I think.
You can't trust anyone. Go back to your father, please.
Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
Oh my.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze up.
Charlie, Freya must have been so obsessed with hunting us that she neglected her giant turtle house, her so-called friend. When I first saw Charlie out in the cold, I thought he might be dead. He's alive, but he's freezing out. They're alone. I don't... on charging. He's alive, but he's freezing out there alone. I lit a fire to keep him warm, but he's going to need someone to stay with him full time if he's going to survive much longer.
Hello?
Or are you making the toast for yourself?
Odin? Bert,
Okay.
is this Asgard?
Or do you want to take something
Hey, wait up!
to work? Might be hungry until midnight. It's like 12 hours. Well, 11
Wherever
hours.
this is, it's beautiful. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
Could take a banana or something. Or apple. Plains of Ida in Asgard.
The wall! This is Asgard! Hold on! I'm coming! Oh! You don't seem friendly. Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
Well, we stayed on the high ground, so it was good. Well, it's kind of beautiful in here, that's for sure. Beautiful. We don't need the health. Kind of stayed up there. Kept our distance. More health.
It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
It is beautiful here, I agree.
I better keep
I
heading
also
towards the
quite
wall.
like it. Just looking if there's something to pick up. Doesn't seem so.
You could have led me around those. Jumper!
Fila je tady. Hi Pasma, how are you? Whoa. Jedem, let's go. I'm good. Just enjoying some God of War. What about you? Okay.
Yeah, dangerous.
A bit
I
less
know.
fun.
Got it! I see him! Yappa!
OK, no, he survived. Co ty? Streamoval jsi včera? Jako můžeme česky, jestli ti to nevadí, já dobře, první den v práci po neschopence. Jo, tak proto si ty nehrál ten Cuphead, já jsem se dívala, jestli jsi ho hrál nebo nehrál. Musíme to všechno prozkoumat. Bych nic nezapomněla. Ale já taky, já jsem spala.
Hold on, I'm coming. Just gotta find a way through.
Já jsem spala od 3 do 10, pak manžel přišel z práce, tak jsme se navečeřeli. A pak jsem spala od půlnoci do 8 do rána. No a teď vlastně jdu do práce v 5, no. Tak já jsem vlastně od neděle nic nehrála, protože jsem každý den chodila spát, takže.
Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess. But it doesn't mean I like.
Počkej, takže ty seš teď v práci.
Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
Oh shit, he exploded.
Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall.
Jsem nevěděla, že explodují. Mrchy.
How do I get past the wall?
Teď píšu jídelák. No dobrý, že zvládáš je koukat v práci. Jsem to nějak blbě vypl, jo, v práci, ale vypadá to, že už po obědě. Kde vlastně ty pracuješ? Jako v nějaký restauraci. Supposed to go there.
Gotta keep moving forward. Get to the wall, then get through it somehow.
Jo, to je naspátek.
All right. Time to climb.
Taky čteš chat odzadu, jo, spíš takový malý hotel. Jo, bohužel jo, tak jenom. Já jsem ti říkala, že jsem to hrozně marná. Dokonce i stream nechal zaplay na ending obrazovce až do 7 do večera, než volal kámoš. Já fakt nečla spát, takže já jsem si to vůbec nevšimla. Jsem to prostě vypla, hned jsem vytuhla. Takže já ani nevím, že jsem měl zaplay. To bych tě asi taky řekla, že jo, bych ti třeba poslala zprávu na Steamu. A tak zase dobrý, tak třeba když tam byli nějaký diváci, tak si zvyšvih to. Tu sledovanost, ne? Tam spali. Ty jsi tam taky spal. Co Weedmans nestěžoval si, že nemáš, že si nestreamoval Cuphead. Ale já to asi nemám s čím spálit, že jo? Já vlastně nemám nic. I don't have any fire ability. No, I don't think so. Počkej, a já to můžu vlastně tak. Právě by asi nepomohla, já spěkala docela tvrdě, akorát v 10 psal, jestli bude, a to už jsem měl zase půlnoc. Ale já se nedivím, to bylo úplně šílený.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Frog say? If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble... Ah! There we go. Alka!
Oh shit. I want the chest too.
Gonna need a better angle on that fire.
Oh, yes! Well, we got another one, but this one is already upgraded. Splintered sigil. Arthur's fires a seeking sigil arouse the ricochet between enemies. A tak ti vlastně můžu ukázat svůj čajový hrnek. Are you leaving already? Or not yet? Hmm. 2,000. I don't have 2,000. Skills map. Wow. Beautiful.
Wait, that sounds like people.
People. It's some kind of village with like people. You take some food. Okay. Oh, that's good.
You,
Young man.
a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
When are you leaving?
Is there a gate to go through?
Okay.
Nope.
I will take a break then.
Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky.
Skildir.
Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah,
Not yet.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
that? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that.
Wow. Yeah, look at
But-
that.
Oh, no, wait.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
I'm gonna climb that wall now. Oh,
Well,
what the fuck?
this I gotta see. You need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I was gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but
You're not gonna
don't
visit
owe
the
anyone my
village.
death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything.
Oh, can't you run a bit faster, Truce? Like, come on. You're walking like your father. Why is he walking so slow?
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
Okay, that was a short interaction with this guy. We are already leaving.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down.
I like
Shows me how much
looking down.
progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
I like looking down. I want to know how much progress I made. Can't hear him anymore.
You do it, Loki.
Oh, now I hear him.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Okay, so this guy, Skildr or whatever it's called, lives outside the walls of Asgard in a camp of refugees from Midgard. I guess Odin actually saved a lot of people from the desolation, even though he caused it. I wouldn't have believed that, but I can tell Skildr is honest. He's nice, funny. About my age, I didn't come to Asgard to make friends, but maybe I already have. How do you now know he's nice and funny? You just met him. You know him for like 2 minutes. Oh wow. I still see him. He's tiny now.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing.
Keep climbing.
And now what?
Budu místama odbíhat, doufám, že až budeš u nějakého bossa, tak budu mít čas, jinak Steam bude dnes po práci, to děláš do kolika? Do půlnoci a myslím si, že pak asi budu spát.
Totally fine looking down.
Si myslím, že asi pak budu spát. Protože jsem dneska stávala v 8. A myslím si, že až dorazím domů, tak
Hey
vytuhnu.
Hugin, don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. Alka! White, up here?
You bitch! I think I have the wrong arrows. What the fuck is going on? Another white. Killing a white splits hit a wisp, so don't let up until you finished off a lot of them. Type of an arrow only masters when you use them with the buttons. Normal attacks are always basic arrows. Yeah. But still, I didn't want her to deflect it. Mé ostávání nemluv po skoro 2 měsících, dneska 5:30. Well, I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that
So
train
I
down.
can say goodbye to Laser, maybe go to the bathroom. I will be soon back. No, já si myslím, že s tím, že vlastně včera jsme šli spát v půlnoci, no, tak si myslím, že dneska asi taky v půlnoci vytuhnu. Myslím si, že já si nevydržím. Jako neříkám, že třeba na 5 na 10 minut se nezajdu podívat, ale myslím si, že pak vytuhnu. Hele, já za chvíli budu zpátky. Short break. Okay, I'm back. I was just saying goodbye to Laser B because he went to work. He has his last day of training today. So he's working. And I'm working too, but am I supposed to go? No. Tak uvidíš, já doufám, že v 10 zapnu dneska, zítra budu přes den trénovat Dark and Darker. Jo. Počkej, zítra je čtvrtek, že jo? Zítra budeme hrát, no. Zítra budeme začínat 9. No já budu doma v půlnoci. Manžel bude doma v 10, no. My budeme večeřet vlastně v půlnoci. Předtím, jak on pracuje, teď jel do práce a já jdu do práce v 5, tak vlastně nestíháme se najíst, no, nebo jako nic uvařit, takže nějaký ovoce a pak hlavní jídlo bude až v půlnoci.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes.
A vlastně, když vlastně máme takhle malej byt a já vlastně mám počítače všechno vlastně za mnou, je naše manželská postel, že jo, takže když on bude unavený a jde si lehnout, tak já si jdu lehnout taky, aby jsme se nerušili. A poslední jako středy po půlnoci jsme si každý den chodili lehnout, no. Takže si myslím, že vytuhnu. A hlavně mě ještě po večeři po jídle bývá špatně, no. Nebo po jakýmkoliv jídle, takže. Hugin and Munin. Or Munin, Munin. Hugin and Munin. Depends if it's Nordic or something. These two aren't like the spies we see around the realms. Hugin and Munin are Odin's own weird magical pets. Back at the house, I saw them disappear into his tattoos. Mimir told me once how they came to be that way, how they were normal ravens once until Odin captured their whole unkindness. Most of them he roasted and ate for supper. But on Hugin and Munin, he experimented, wiping their memories and binding them to his will. Mimir also referred to them as right pricks, even for birds. Oh, wow. He roasted most of them. That's a bit crazy. Já potrénuji, když tak ten pátek, jestli budete, bude úplná lama teď po té době. Hele, tak... Aspoň tak jako... Co s tím má kdo zachránit, že jo?
Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way.
Is there still some enemies? Yeah, okay. Myslím si, že se zase moc bojíš, jako. Abys nebyl lama. Zase jako když umřeš, tak aspoň tě má kdo oživit, víš. Takže ono to jako není úplně na škodu. A nevím, kdy ten kámoš půjde spát, no. Jako on předtím studoval, teď má školu dokončenou, tak dřív chodil třeba v 11, ve 12 už spát, takže pak už jsme byli sami. A nebo teď třeba minulý týden byl asi do 2 do rána, no, přímo skončila škola. Takže jako těžko říct, no. A ty jsi takový noční pták, tak to já se zase nebojím. Okay, I was not supposed to jump down there, okay. A v pátek asi taky budeme, já bych měla mít volno. Manžel taky bude mít volno. Já si myslím, že budeme díl spát ten pátek. Okay.
Yeah, up.
There's gonna be a fight up there because they're giving me health. I didn't want to take it. I wanted to jump up.
Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though.
How do you? Oh shit! Oh, okay. I thought I was about to fall. That was scary.
Nice. This might work.
I don't want more health, but I guess I take it. Okay, but now. I feel like there's gonna be some boss fight.
Here we go. Made it! Ah! Woke up more whiz! Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
Hele, už je to fakt jako doba docela, aby vás pak to zachraňování nepřišlo draho, ale ono to snad půjde. Je to sem tak, když tak písni to risknou zhůru a na streamu budu se určitě potrénovat, přes to musí stačit. Já si myslím, že už si trénoval v tom Survivorovi docela dost. Ale zase víš co, ono, když pak máš někoho k sobě, kdo to hodně hraje a on takhle manžel jako hodně má ty znalosti z té hry, takže ti pak třeba řeknem nějaký, víš co. Nějaký tipy a tak na ty nový nepřátelé. A vlastně za 14 dní budou všechno mazat. Takže je to úplně jedno, jestli o něco přijdem. Jestli nám to přijde draho, protože za 14 dní všechno vymažou stejně.
How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So,
ale tak oni teď mažou něco každou sezónu vlastně.
So what did Loki do? He kept climbing.
Protože oni to vlastně ještě testujou, no. Takže nám je to celkem jedno, my to hrajeme spíš pro zábavu. A chcem si dodělat ten maximální rank, tak ten ještě taky můžeš třeba za těch 14 dní stihnout. Tam budou dobrý odměny. Jako různý kosmetický a tak víš. A oni teď, protože budou mazat už všechno za 14 dní, tak oni zvýšili, kolik ti to dává na rank na dvojnásobek. Takže prostě rank ti půjde nahoru daleko rychleji. Teď těch 14 dní. A když docílíš maximálního ranku, tak dostaneš nějaký super odměny. A i něco do začátku, do příští sezóny. Takže my chceme teď udělat ten push na ten max rank.
Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
And after you will be fighting.
Hello.
A stranger.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask him together? Ah!
Wow.
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will.
Okay.
I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
He has a horn on his butt.
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously.
That's Heimdall.
Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
He's commenting me picking up the Hacksilver. Oh my god. That's kind of funny.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No.
No.
You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies.
Heimdall? Heimdall, the bearer of Gjallarhorn. Mimir said he was dangerous, a true believer of Odin. He didn't mention what a complete jerk he is, or that he seems able to read people somehow. The less time I spend around this guy, the better. Yeah, I should have thought about it before.
Gulltober. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow.
Who loves me the
That's almost
most?
as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Still stealing their Hacksilver. Why not? Okay, I'm supposed to ride with him. Sure.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you. Clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Wow, here they
Is
are
that
training.
Odin's palace?
Palace. Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the
This guy's
All-Father
an
built
ass.
with his own
Yeah.
hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa! Hey! Helmets! I brought you a practice demo.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father. That's right. show me all of your stupid little tricks. Oh, very nice. It's a wonder that Hildegard lost every war they ever fought. That was your big special move? Hilarious! Cowboy! Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep All Father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I'm feeling very sure, as a matter of fact. Oh no! Error! How fearsome! Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing? Oh! Not even close!
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him. From
I
your
can't
brain.
even do anything
What?
against him.
That doesn't even make sense!
Oh, is this all you got? How have you survived this long? Oh, that one felt special. Hope that was not the last trick you have. Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Sure, completely ineffective, so keep doing it. Ooh. Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed.
Well, there was nothing to do. He was dodging everything.
Great.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step
Okay,
and
that
that's
was
all
kind
I
of
gotta
fun.
say.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
Impressive belly. And man boobs.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall, why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Oh, look at this wound on the belly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See?
He
What, that's
couldn't
not good
even
enough for
damage
you?
Heimdall. How would
Get
he
outta
be killing Odin? Yeah. But I think that they made the lore in this one a bit different.
He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be. So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important.
Valkyries. Look at those.
Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather,
Queen Gná.
the Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie queen.
Great soldiers.
That's a new
these
Valkyrie queen?
Einherjar, but they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Worm. Moon Thinafen, Tiana.
He gives them names.
Okay, next up.
He travels by some raven teleport.
Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that praised?
But why me? Is it 'cause I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
I feel like if his father is gonna die, wouldn't he want to spend as much time with him as
welcoming
possible?
our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat.
Wow. My diplomat.
Everything all right in New Midgard?
Might have to disappear
The
soon.
refugees are
Cosmetic
fine.
disorders.
The
It's okay,
situation
Data
is
Mag.
with
Don't
the
worry
dwarves.
about it.
You know who is back.
It's
I have to
always
go
something.
to work in
Put
3
those
hours
books down.
anyway.
We got another stop to make.
Sure.
I will be eating some dinner before that anyway. Not dinner, lunch. Dinner is too early. Meeting Siv was really uncomfortable. She was so icy towards me. I started to worry she knew what I did to Modi. But I know nobody saw that. It's bad enough that she blames father, and now I'm in her home. If I know what's good for me, and I think I do, I would just stay out her way. Was Modi her son? I guess. So, I don't know, maybe I will play
All
like 2
right,
hours more or
I'm
something.
here. Where is he?
Key? Oh, just over there, Allfather. Sir?
Chief? It's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I
Darlin is
approve
here.
these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the kid? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
He pretends like he doesn't know me. So he travels between the realms with the ravens, even. Because there was a different realm.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Interesting. Odin. After all the terrible things I've heard about Odin, I never expected him to be so respectful of me. He's a manipulator. Can't you see it? Oh my god. Of course he seems to be this amazing guy. Back at the cabin when he invited me to Asgard, and since arriving here, he seems genuinely interested to know who I am and what I think. I know I can't trust him too far, but it's nice to be listened to. Of course it's nice to be listened to. Isn't it like this, like, oh, my parents don't understand me, and then this comes this nice guy manipulator who just is like, oh, this guy is the only one who truly understands me. It's like so typical. But it's nice to be listened to. I feel safer around him than I thought I would. Let's see what answers he has for me. Like, but I get that. I mean, he's super young. He can't really understand this manipulation thing.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Nice. Whoa, I can use this.
Guess that is all. We can see if we can upgrade something.
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Both bow abilities and ring summons have reduced cooldowns. Oh, we get to Acer. We try the Acer bow. Because that does bow abilities and the ring summons have significantly reduced cooldown. I think it will be really good. A bow fit for a Prince of Asgard. And then special items. Using Hellstones or Rage Stones refunds 3 runic arrows and great reduces runic summons cooldown. Yeah, I just have so many beast scraps that I think that I can just craft the other things. Let's see. Maybe. Okay, so...
Whoa!
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
She knows I killed Modi.
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy.
What the fuck?
Daughter. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill.
She has a nice color of hair, that's for sure. I think it's so nice to be a redhead. Well, who would trust the Switch too?
We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Okay, well.
Don't forget your sword.
She can't even lift. He can't even lift it.
Someone will clean that up.
She has a really big butt, doesn't she? Look at those butt cheeks.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
Joined your father
That's
in his
my
study
room.
when ready.
Used to be Magni's. Guess I'm moving up.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train until I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Mom, you are embarrassing me.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
I don't know.
Listen, whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself.
Please do not
That's all
involve
that
me
some
in
of
your
us want.
pathetic
Come
attempts
on.
to
You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day?
Try to do some good.
Let's go.
That's what I told Forseti. Not Aesir. Still. Except more politely, I'd assume. Except considerably more politely, yes.
Even from the old father shrinks, didn't do much to dissuade him. He seems, well, I'd say, but more than usual.
That is her room. I don't know if there was something more to do.
Yeah. How are you feeling now?
There isn't. Honey doesn't spoil.
Yeah. Days get colder. The nights get longer.
Don't run off. I don't want to get in trouble if you disappear.
How tragic for you. What was he doing?
Investigating teaching.
Okay, well, I guess we go down then.
Catch you later.
You learn truth.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand?
His study is really big.
Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
That sounds sorted.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
What a manipulator. Can't trust him, come on.
You're welcome.
Walk with Odin. Oh, we got a lot of freaking experience. Rescue after a parry. I guess I will try that. Mi děláš chuť na toho Ragnaroka, ale s Izabečka máme ještě hodně práce. Ale zatím jenom s jednou. Pak si tak nějak dáš pauzu, než budeš mít ty dvě. To zase nebude tak rychle. Což je jako dobře.
Loki, walk with me, please.
I will, I'm just stealing some money from you. A já myslím, že ji dáš. Kdy ji budeš dělat příště? Já si říkal nějak o víkendu nebo něco. Že vlastně budeš dělat ten Cuphead, pak budeš dělat Dark and Darker.
You think war drives me or power, wealth? Nah, never have.
Ale to já taky mám jako chuť na toho Survivor, když se na něj dívám. Ale zase mě tam mrzí, že už vím, co se stane, no.
When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
To follow him. Ale ty si dohrál Ragnarok, že?
What is it?
It's what drives me.
What's that?
You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
A budeš fakt rád, že jsi si ji naučil. Já si nemyslím, že kdyby si ji naučil, tak ty dvě nedáš. Nebo jako dáš, ale zabralo by ti to ještě víc hodin než těch 12 tady na tu. Že to chce, abys věděl trošku, co dělají, no.
Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
Okay.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
Taky právě by člověk více přidá, třeba Fallen Order jsem si užil taky a teď to bylo po třetí.
These aren't from the Nine Realms.
Proto já mám problém to hrát znovu, no. Protože mě to teď baví, že vlastně vůbec nevím, co se stane. I když
smoldered earth and obsidian spark.
Mě třeba vadí,
And a field of battles never fought.
jak se střídáš mezi Atreusem a Kratosem. Protože já vždycky zapomenu, co má Atreus za schopnosti. A co mám vlastně mačkat, takže pak se musím podívat do meníčka vlastně, jak se hraje.
Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this and this stealthy side of beef and see where it takes you.
Já chci hrát třeba Alan Wake 2.
Happy hunting.
Last of Us.
And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
I wanted to loot his chest, but it didn't let me go there.
Muspelheim?
No, not
The rest of the
Muspelheim.
mask is here?
It's where all father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
Lunar Thor. Right. The Codex, lore, friends and foes, Thor. Never heard any stories about Loki and Thor going on adventures together. This may be the strangest part of this whole trip. Thor doesn't seem happy about it or anything else for that matter, but it's what Odin wants, and that means Thor will do it. Even if he would rather smash me with his hammer instead. Hopefully while I'm here I can figure him out a little better. Myslím, že na žabičku už nikdy nezapomenu. A tak to je správný, já na ní taky nikdy nezapomenu. To chápu, poprvé jsou hry vždy ne, to mi taky malinko dělalo problém ty schopnosti. Proto jako, já to oceňuju, že máš jako větší tu variabilitu v tom, co hraješ, ale zase na druhou stranu, když pak zapomenu, jak se to ovládá, tak hned, jak mě vlastně teď mě vlastně hned přendali na Atreuse a vlastně hned v prvním boji jsem chcípla, protože jsem vůbec nevěděla, co mám mačkat. Ale tak dobrý, jako zase jsem se podívala do nastavení. Sif. Trude is Sif's daughter, right? I've heard Magni Moody had a sister, but I would forgotten about it until she had her sword in my face. Thankfully, she's nothing like them. The way she talks about Moody and how she's better off without him makes me realize what it must have been like growing up around such a creepy bully. Still weird sleeping in his room, but Trude seems great and I hope I can get to know her better. I guess there's good people even among the Aesir gods.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
To equip the mask. Mask guidance. It's probably what I will need later, yeah, to get to some places. The mask is attuned to Atreus' goal and will radiate light when he is following the correct path. Okay.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock.
Okay.
With those arms? Let's see what Loki and that shiny tooth.
Whoa, Ingrid! Nice move!
Slow going, huh?
You could maybe help.
Oh shit! He's not helping at all.
Where are we supposed to head now?
Check.
Where's the mask pointing us?
Wait, we need to get some money. It's funny how he's not helping at all. Okay, where does the mask want us to go? There.
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they? Throw you? The day's young.
Yappa!
This thing's up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already. This one's yours. You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right.
No point in expanding my Switch storage because I already have my favorite games. True. Well, I was thinking we can probably shoot that thing. Over there.
I want to check here real quick. Well, this isn't the right way.
Yeah, we can't do anything about this.
Oh wow. Is that some kind of anvil?
Yeah, we want to equip a mask. Yeah. I have my favorites too, but sometimes it's nice to have some other things too.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you...
He's gonna destroy it, don't worry.
Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
I think that it seems like I can't do anything against Nornir chest, legendary chest, Odin ravens. I think that maybe that's where I'm backwards. Did not work. Didn't work either.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronir, they were your people too.
The giants were a blight on the Nine Realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
Yeah, I think that I have to do this when I'm here with him. We're gonna fight again. But of course he is not going to help me. Bastard.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
Wait. I guess the choice is based on whether you play games to completion or juggle several at once. Yeah, I don't like to play several at once. I basically have not been doing that since like 2014 or something. So for like 11 years I've been just playing one single player game to completion, then starting something new. I just like... There's just something what kind of triggers me. Like...
I need a bigger job. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Okay.
I have a PS5 with a terabyte and it's half full. 1 terabyte. My PS5 is almost full.
Where's the mask saying to go?
I think that my problem with playing more games at once is that I kind of would care about one game more about the others. Because I feel like I'm never going to like...
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing?
I'm never going to like all games the same. So then I will probably feel the most like playing one of them. Maybe not that much the other. Got several 15 to 20 gigabytes games, but most of them are indie retro, so it always depends on games you play. I like all. I like retro, I
kid,
like new.
Where's the mask pointing?
Wait, I want to collect all the things here.
Somehow I don't think the mask is telling us to go here.
This can't be the way.
Like Marvel Rivals is over for 20. Yeah, I think that it is a bit different with multiplayer games. I can play more of those because they don't have a story, so I don't really care that much. But like, I mean about story games, I don't want to play more at once. Okay, we take on the mask. So, yeah, I only play God of War. Like, I only play God of War Ragnarok, and then multiplayer games, I would play Dark and Darker and Dark Tide. I guess Marvel Rivals sometimes, but I haven't played it for a long time. How often do you get your power out? Doesn't really happen that often here.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something we and Goose can do together.
First we deal with them.
Gilfa! Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not slightly.
Gilfa! An ogre!
Worried?
Not in the slightest.
Moving on.
Another ogre? Okay. Maybe a little worse. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor.
The Allfather's way.
Another part of the Great Circle launches soon. It is one of those games that I wish would never end. My power fails here. Sometimes Plasma didn't know why. You have your switch hooked up to a solar generator.
Hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
I got a new runic summon. But now this one is upgraded. Summon Spectre Falcons to disrupt enemies and dive into the ground. Falcons apply status of the equip runic arrow. I mean, this one is upgraded right now, so I'm not sure. I don't need all this health. I don't need the rage right now. I don't know, I sometimes feel like if the power is off, I could just like go and sleep. You know, the pregnant need some nice sleep sometimes. Sometimes it's not too bad to get some sleepy time. I'm really exhausted when being pregnant, so...
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on.
In Vegas, they get to this shrine. He's doing the trials. Okay.
Hey.
The last Nintendo machine I owned was a DS Lite, and that was in 2008. The only Nintendo I kind of owned was
I mean, I know I can't
Switch.
I just need them to trust me.
Kind of
That's
got
only
it.
gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
I don't really use it as much as I should. I even got this capture card in my PC to kind of connect my Switch. But I don't know. I haven't been streaming any Switch games for a really long time. Maybe that's what I will be playing on when the baby is born. We'll see.
There's the shrine. Yappa! Where are these things coming from? Yappa!
Coming from here. I did hear Yakuza Zero Director's Cut is exclusive to the Switch too. Okay. I thought that the Zero was on PC too, but I never played any of those, so I am not sure. Maybe not the Director's Cut or something. I don't think that I'm gonna get Switch 2. I think that if something I would want would be like Steam Deck, because there I already have Steam games, but I also don't really think that I will get the money from streaming until December for it, so then whatever. Then I will have a baby and I will just play games on Switch or not play them at all. It will be fine.
Hey, Gerboda?
You know, for someone who was
I'm
trained
not
as a
too
warrior,
worried
you are
about not being
tragically
able to
easy
play
startle.
games because
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying
this is
Destiny.
bizarre because it's made by Sega.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
I just have that feeling
It's
that
not-
when our baby
well,
is born, we will
did,
be
but it's
finishing
not-
like 1 or 2 games per the whole
I'm
year.
not working within. I would never
Yeah,
tell
but
him
just
anything
not be
about
time.
Ironwood if that's where you're worried
Maybe I
about.
will not even finish any games.
And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find.
I think it will be super hard, especially now, like after the baby is 1 year old or
welcome to help
something,
if you
to
want.
bounce between work and
Are you sure you're up
taking
for
care of
breaking
the
the rules
baby
like this?
and sleep.
There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shane.
Yeah, I think that I would love them too. It's just that I never
hello
get the
there.
chance to play them.
A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere.
I actually do own a
while
lot of
back,
the Yakuza
We
games.
talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends.
Lovers.
Good friends.
Good
they?
friends.
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then,
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
right, I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
Picturing Plasma
You too,
with a
Loki.
baby Björn. Yeah, we can confirm our baby is not gonna be called Björn. Kids pops out, put on a nappy. Kid pops out, puts on a nappy and grab a controller. Good boy. I guess that I want our baby or kid to kind of, you know, do all kinds of things. Not just gaming, so... Don't want him or her to be just someone who's
Anger.
sitting at home playing computer games.
Think
so-
Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh. Yeah, I should get back to Thor.
So she can keep her hands free. I meant like a papoose. What is a papoose? I'm not familiar with that word. Cradle sling. Is he fighting something still?
course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like weeds. The lava ran red with their blood. True.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Through wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Oh, you asshole. What is going on, please? Oh my god, what the fuck?
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Lets you get a child, but still pick things up. Well, that will be good. I think that we will have a lot of these things. Of course, the baby will probably grab stuff, so it's not perfect.
Let me check.
Yeah, I think so. I think that we are going to have things like that. Was there? Well, I guess I can go back. Well, I'm just looking forward in like 1 month or a bit less than 1 month when we actually learn like the gender of the baby. And then we will start calling it as a name already. Because we kind of have names chosen.
Thor?
But we don't call the baby a name yet because we kind of did not know if it's going to be a girl or a boy.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
So seeing people use it for traveling with small pets like cats, yeah. I think it's super cute. Like you can have this thing on the back or you can have it on the front. I think on the front is a bit better for the small kids. No healing.
It's here. This is the spot.
I just still cannot imagine.
I don't know.
How things will be when we have the baby. But I guess that is normal when you never had a baby before, right? And that's the second piece of the mask. Oh wow.
Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Okay. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we?
Oh
Make
my
a
god,
good
they're
damn
so
team?
happy. He's so manipulating you!
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly.
Oh my god.
I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything.
Picking up Bjorn and
on
playing
that,
Unicorn
young man,
Overlord right now, and one
you
of the
can trust me.
shopkeepers is voiced by his actor. Oh wow. Yeah, that is the game I wished to play once, I think. I was like looking at it. Runic Summon. I mean, I could have the Falcon Dive. This one does a bit more damage, so I'm not sure. But I could upgrade the sharpshooters there. I probably will do. Thornbjorn, that is from Overwatch. That's
This
super
hard on
cute.
Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
I was actually like looking at that game. I was like, oh, maybe I could get it, but then I was also thinking that it's probably not that good idea because I just have so many
It's the only language
games and I don't have even time to play them.
Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that
Runic capacity. I can have one more? No, that's something. Using an instant to refill all runic arrows and empower them for a brief duration. Ready, I guess ready to be crafted. So yeah, and I was looking at it and it was even on a discount in the store here.
Kinda jealous.
But then I was like, I already have
instrument?
so many games. I will probably not have time to, you know, play it, so I decided not to get it. Maybe eventually. I just really
Dragon skull in the library. No big
I
deal.
really struggle right now of finishing of any games.
Alright, come along, Hugin.
Trust but stealing everything from his room. Go back to my quarters. Sure. I mean, right now, like today I've been streaming after like almost 3 days of not streaming. Or not playing anything either. It's like, not that I would not want to, but just too tired.
Are you trying to make friends now?
Well, I just aided the Allfather. You said that makes us allies.
Yes, as long as you had no treacherous... Interesting.
Whatever, man.
Will be, if you keep discussing this in our earshot.
You feel it, don't you?
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Survived my first day. True.
I'm not thrilled. Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's pretty...
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
No, it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
Okay. The daughter, they don't want her to have a sword.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly.
Aren't you afraid if your dad is still like alive or...
Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
See, I can upgrade this bow. Bow abilities and make summons have significantly reduced cooldowns. Sure. I can be fully upgraded now. It's not bad. It's time to go sleep. That is the blade he got from his mom, I think. He's not really trying to find him. He's just sitting at home. So many cutscenes. That's good. I like when it's like story heavy. It's really good.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Freya
Your
should
nature has always
understand.
been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
I can imagine how Kratos must feel.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you of all people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers.
Travel
But
to
I failed.
Midgard.
What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe...
I want to collect a bit more to get this Nemesis Rush.
There is something beyond that.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate. Lead your armies into war. Secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice
Not
is
the
not
boob,
your
I need to
purpose, then
pee.
find another
I had like 1 liter
for
of
your
tea
own
now.
sake.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Can I upgrade something? Enchantments. Well, there was some... I think there was like armor thing I thought. Wanted to upgrade. Okay, well then I was thinking that... Get some enchantments. I'm very poor at this moment. That's for sure. Successfully at exit will cleanse small amount of Bifrost. I think that could be maybe good. It's on that Weekend Good Mad Robot Horror movie, not about me. Okay, so my goals: travel to Midgard. We have the Muspelheim seed. We have collecting flowers. We have one. Close the Draugr house and open the thing. Find the pages of the tome. Buster poems, we need 4 more.
Hang on!
I should take a bathroom break. I think I will play for like 1 more hour or something.
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back.
Shield.
Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Madam?
Shield. Given by my beloved wife. I mean, mine has now a defense 70 and vitality 14. This one has defense 55, so... Saying... I'm okay.
Madam Neither, where have you gone? I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
The boss is right there, 20 bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his chime right now? Dick move. He isn't coming. What do you need to talk to him for, anyway?
He's not reacting anymore.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madame Nithog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was
Maybe I have to
ages
save
ago.
her.
To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Or maybe not. Okay, well, so before we travel there, I will go pee. Because honestly, I drank so much tea that my bladder is gonna explode. Okay guys, I'm back. Been getting a bit sick. It is the problem with me that when I start kind of moving, I get a bit sick in my stomach. I mean, it's just because of the pregnancy, so it's not like a big deal, but I also don't want to really puke. I can go to Muspelheim already? Should we do that? I don't know, actually. Didn't look like we found a seat. But it says that it's available to travel. No, I don't think that we can. Probably we can't. Yeah, I don't think so. We can see it, but I think we don't have the seat.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and
I'm
found
ordered
Atreus.
for a doctor's
If Odin
appointment on
invited
Monday.
him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not
Because
the
I
only
want to
explanation.
help with this
Tell
pregnancy
me
sickness.
where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter. That killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Okay, well, I'm just checking that there's nothing we've forgotten here.
I don't know what you're looking for out here, but when you want to find the Norns, we'll need to get back to your wolf sled.
We should get down to the wolves, brother.
Can't we just check our home? So yeah, I kind of have to. Lots of doctor's visits and stuff. But hey, it is what it is. Cool.
Come.
I also want to
Quiet.
start this pregnancy yoga.
She is a friend.
And I get a bit better.
Better they get this from you.
Because that helps with the birth.
Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
Oh, you can help them, Freya.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy?
Next door
Perhaps get a
started
second
making
opinion
noise
on your
earlier
alleged
today. Fucking
demise.
sick of
You
them.
didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
Atreus
Oh,
and
I guess better
stood
during the day than
We
at
found
night,
a
right?
hero. The giants.
At least I think.
They herself had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further.
Can't see shit. Guess they kind of, your neighbors kind of have to calm down when it gets to like night time. It's kind of hard sometimes to make people not make any noise when it's like daytime.
Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the... Horns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Wolf's noses point in the direction of a sand, barking and excitement increases when nearing the source.
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Seekron.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that.
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Seekron was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Seekron helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal. Why? Never. Oh.
Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain.
Hold. We will finish later.
Something you need to do before we find the Norns?
Not really. I hear a raven.
I'm all for exploring the area, but to be clear, It's down there we'll find the Norns. What's that outpost?
I've expanded my inventory since we last spoke.
Why the fuck do I hear the raven? Like I hear the raven, but
You
I
won't
don't
believe
see
it,
it.
Lindy. This crest belongs to Fjordlund.
Fjordlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
Sigrun's curse. Sure.
Alka!
Go on, brother!
Alka!
Yet another sleeping beast. The handiwork of Alvi Stonefoot.
Oh, Blooduggerstein, casualties cost 78 to Bourbons. 3 other methods of imprisonment not somber. Prison location Midgard, date of release never, unless the witches of Vanaheim came up with a potion that turns aggression into something cuddlier. If you come into possession of a rousing relic, don't use it unless you are itching for a fight. Imprisonment overseas by a assassin, one of a letter away from what you can kiss if you keep making me carve reports into these tablets. I think we don't have that thing yet. See a raven. So I don't know if we can hit it from here. Oh, we can. Okay, well at least that is good. Okay, we can't get up that way.
So this outpost is what's left of Fjordlund. Sigrun spoke of growing up there before she joined the Nordics.
Bar, chiller. You alright? Good hit, brother.
Yeah, that was slightly scary. I didn't expect that. Oh, this outpost. Okay, one more raven. Yeah, I was thinking about... Oh, I need a little bit more to upgrade that.
Right side, brother! Watch your left! Raider, left flank!
Bastion abilities and that maniacs enjoy a protective frost layer. Use your blades to burn it off. I'm trying.
Frozen! What now?
Can we go down there? Guess not this way. Yeah, I was fighting those guys even before those guys, really.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Oh, that is great.
Stop that west, brother!
The Alpha!
You know, brother, Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
Seems it can't rotate through the rock.
Yeah, we have to go down there. Yeah, what do we do with such rock? Well, I guess we have to put it a bit more up.
Look, over there. Well done.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What? No, she never mentioned.
What's that? An accursed name. Woe to the great Princess Sigrun. Her heart is broken and her mind may follow. She committed a sin for which there can be no redemption. She loved the wrong man, handsome of face and congenial of smile. He was perfect except for his name, King Helgi. Sigrun's father, King Hegni, would never approve of such a marriage for one simple reason. This was the name of his old enemy. So strong was Hegni's hatred of Helgi that he would never allow that man into his home. But Sigrun loved him still, and so she endeavored to convince her father that love could be stronger than hatred. She was mistaken. A crafting material, not too bad.
Is that a key?
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
This looks like a fighting area. Well, there are still parts of the thing we haven't found. One artifact and one raven.
Left leg!
Behind him! Watch out!
I felt that one, brother!
Oh my god, you asshole! I blocked that shit. So freaking annoying.
Get up, brother!
I don't want to use revive on an easy fight.
Oh!
Good! That's the way!
Right. Some explosion lightning attacks can be interrupted, other can be parried. Stay alert and not notice. Okay. Glad that I didn't revive on this shit. Cause that would be too easy. How do I get there? Oh, from up there. I see it now.
Seems it only rotates in the other direction.
No. Good, I think I found it.
Go on, brother!
A musical instrument from your homeland, isn't it?
Lyre, a stringed instrument. A lyre, to be precise. Kratos says he knows how to play but refuses to do so, which means he's either lying, possible, or determined to deprive me of good time, also possible. Though, come to think of it, this is probably one of the few surviving artifacts from his homeland. Plucking the lyre string might well take his mind back to that place. That may well be a journey he's not yet ready to go on. Oh no, I'm recording something. I'm wondering if I can level up this Okay, I did that. Can Freya get something? Not yet.
Can you play?
Yes.
Will you?
No.
Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tyr's vault.
I just don't know how to get to that side. Well, I need one Odin Raven, and that's it. Yeah, what the fuck? How do I get in there? Like, I have no idea. Am I like able to lower it or something? No, I don't think so. Confusing. I don't really want to. That's confusing. I don't know. I don't even think that I can like break it. I really don't know how to get there. Feels like this would have to go down. I also kind of don't know how to put it down. Also, I'm just missing one raven, but I have just like no idea where it is. Oh, maybe if I put it down now? Okay. Sounds like that could be a good idea. Oh, if I go from the other side. Yeah, probably. Now when I think about it, that's probably it. 3:27, I have like 1.5 hours. Well, I think I still need one raven. But I heard it at the start of this place, I think. Maybe. Maybe.
Another crane. Mimir, what did those runes say?
Sigrun. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye.
Ooh,
Suppose I did.
A souvenir from foreign lands?
What can I make for you?
Sorry. I felt like I found something.
Anything for Freya? Need something?
I hear the raven, I think. I think I need a little bit to upgrade. If I have... No, I don't have the Asgardian.
Nothing appeals to you?
Wait a second. What about amulet? No, I don't have that either.
I'll disinfect my tools. And for the Valkyrie Queen? Well, if you change your mind...
I hear the raven, I just don't see it. Okay, well... So we got everything, then the outpost, artifacts, lore, Odin, ravens, legendary chests. Well, let's check a different place.
As I was saying, the Norn's home is called the Well of Earth.
I think I will start playing
It's
in like
no
half
fixed
an hour,
place.
so I can
Entrances
still
come
eat.
and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw.
Oh,
Freya,
wrong way.
do you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate.
Brother, what is it?
The wolves are distracted.
Enemy behind you!
Come on.
The Alpha!
Core Raider Scout. Lest we grow too accustomed to the ordinary pains from the slingshots of ranged Raider Scouts, we are blessed to encounter this variant, who instead throwing fire all over the bloody place. Okay.
Right flank!
Enemies to your left!
Is there more?
The Alpha!
Watch the fire!
Well, still some enemies.
Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders.
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you.
Vikings
Raiders
gift
have been a
sword
blight
a
on
treasure
this
map.
land.
Okay. Ghosts, treasure maps. Okay, some kind of door. The warrior time in Midgard draws to an end, and their journey to Valhalla begins. One often finds their final breath taken near prized possessions. I know robbing the dead always puts you in a moral quandary, but has it occurred to you that their new possessions as the afterlife must surely be so opulent that they will not be missed out for good? Your beloved.
The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
At least we get a bit more side missions now.
So the Nords told you nothing could change Baldur's fate.
They did. Which only made me more determined to try.
Well, there's two ways you can go here.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. But we will speak of this later.
Is this a place we're supposed to go? I don't know. Or is this where we came from? Oh, there's a chest. that did not work. Where is the last one? I'm blind. I just don't freaking see it. Yeah, where is the last one? Perhaps it was somewhere down there.
You were saying the Sisters of Fate abused their power.
They did. But we will speak of this later.
Why don't I see the other one? I don't know. I feel very blind right now. Are we supposed to go more up? Oh, over there it is. Okay. Okay, well, Midgard. Sigrun's Curse. We have not finished Sigrun's Curse. For some reason. Oh, that's not even Howdy, howdy, Plasma. I'm awake now and I have to get ready for work. Me too, soon. I have like last 15 minutes or something.
If you're ready to find the...
Me too, me too. How are you feeling? Hard to wake up? Oh, maybe that's...
Let's get back to your sled.
Sleepy. I'm a little bit awake, but... Laser went to work,
You were
so
saying the Sisters of Fate
we were
abused
up
their
really
power.
early
They
today.
did. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So
We'll
I
probably
killed
go
them
sleep
and
at
turned
midnight, so
their
I'm
power
having
on
an
Zeus.
early stream because now
That's
we
the most
kind of
dangerous and irresponsible
sleep
thing
at
I've ever
nights.
heard. These
More
Norns
than
have no
before.
such magic. Nor does
So
anyone
is
in
Scuttle
these
up
realms that
next
I've
to
ever
me
seen.
and I need to feed her
Can you
soon.
imagine? If it existed, Odin would have
Cute.
it. If Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want
What a
information.
cutie.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
Yeah, I did not even manage to stream on Monday or Tuesday because I was just so tired.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Why it's so dark in there?
Switching arrows!
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Not so good! Behind you, Kratos!
That is all of them.
I figured you didn't stream because you were too busy pooping. Oh my, it was kind of bad. Like, they just started working. So he's having his training Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And I just have to tell you that he comes home and he goes straight to bed. So now, of course, I also go straight to bed because... So we have a bit of different things now. Okay, Cyclone of Chaos. Still upgraded, so... Unless I have a lot of experience, I'm not going for it. Had to get your mats. That makes sense. But yeah, it's... I think he really likes it. His work. It's not like his main chemistry job, it's just a side job for weekends, but yeah, his training is during the week. But he seems kind of excited about it, so I have a good feeling about it. He's basically having a very similar job to mine now.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that. The oarsmen. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
But I think that's similar, but at the same time a bit different. Oh wait, this is where I was with Atreus before. I remember this place.
Mimir, look. Another Fjotalund marking.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigurd's kingdom. The first outpost preceding further expansion. Killer, you all right?
Okay, I don't like you guys. A Raider Chief. Take your garden variety ox of a Raider Chief and replace his blood with the frozen malevolence of hell itself. Sounds terrible and rightly so. Okie dokie. I've procrastinated long enough. Time to get ready. See you, Plasma, and everyone. See you, Majid. It was nice seeing you. I will be playing for like 10 minutes more and then I will eat some. I will make some omelette, eat it, and go to work. Chemical combination is interesting word, but I'm not smart enough for that stuff. Bye-bye, machine.
All these bones.
This is a tomb.
There was... Wait, the tomb. That means that there should be the treasure here. I think.
Are we holding off looking for the noise?
No, we are not, Freya. I'm just activating some fast travel. Anger management, nice.
There must be another way around.
Yeah, there probably is.
Looks like there's a staircase on the other side.
I guess this will be like a timed thing. So you have to kind of do them in a fast succession. Well, let's see how much we can do before I have to end. Oh, there's something fun up there.
Watch yourself.
What's your right?
Oh my god, you assholes! Too much shit at the same time. Oh my god. What am I opening here? The fuck?
Incoming left side!
Okay, well, I don't want to get revived, but I think that the side enemies together with this one is pretty pain in the ass. I think we have time to defeat her. I guess I just have to defeat the other ones faster.
Watch your right!
Incoming back here!
Oh my god, for fuck's sake! They just don't let me do anything! It's crazy, like everybody's attacking you at the same time. 3 at once, seriously? What a bitch! I have to kill the other 2. I mean, it's really annoying, for fuck's sake.
Watch yourself.
Behind you, brother!
No,
Behind you! Watch out!
Oh my god, I'm aiming at her shit.
Switching!
I hate this bitch. But it was much worse than last time because now she had some help. When you see them on the search, yeah, I know that. We already fought her.
Homeland in such a terrible state.
Bitch.
You know, Mimir, if you want to restore the kingdom, you might not.
But yeah, it's much worse when there are all the
Loved another
others.
before me.
That's
There are
kind of
worse
pain
things
in
to
the
say
ass.
about someone you love.
Yes, there certainly are.
But I said that we can finish it before 4, so. Okay, let's save. Let's see if I can still do a little bit to be at work in 1 hour. I also want to eat, but. What's this thing?
There it is. The other staircase.
I hear a raven. Why did I hear that raven?
They're ethereal! Half my arrows!
Look, the other half of the key.
I knew those key pieces would fit. Can't wait to see what lock it belongs to.
Sakrišty, dobře jedeš. Před chvíli jsem vytuhla, ale už budu muset jít do práce, nebo se najíst do práce. Skoro 5 hodin, to není špatný. Jak to jde v práci? Ash to ash, bones to bones, where love cannot live, death takes hold. Here are the words of Prince Dagger. My spear drips righteous and red from the blood of the cat. King Helgi, my father, in his wisdom denied him the hand of my sister, Princess Sigrun. Knowing his true and dark nature, enraged by this slight, King Helgi gathered his forces and invaded our land, determined to claim his bride. His murderous soldiers dipped their swords into the hearts of all who opposed their unclean union. Mother, father, all my brothers hunted down and slaughtered, all because he was denied my fair sister. The only male of my line left standing, I impaled the villain Helgi on my spear, did my duty, and avenged my family. Hey, I'm new at Fragment. And I hear a raven. A treasure?
Oh, an artifact from the River Empire. Never been myself.
Ankh, a symbol representing the concept of life, comes from a land I've longed to visit. The civilization from which this artifact originates is said to be both ancient and technologically advanced. They worship half-human, half-animal gods who, from what I've heard, rule with wisdom and humility. That said, one should never trust gossip, especially not when it comes to gods.
Here it's lovely.
Where's that raven? Oh, I see the raven. Okay. I will have to go. My stomach starts to hurt. That's not good.
One more for the tree.
My poor stomach. Okay, so that is... one... one... two... where is this third one? Kind of wanted to do it, but...
King Helgi massacred her family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Dogr, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrun and her brother had issues over that.
Oh, and all the time Sigrun and I spent with each other.
The baby is so hungry, I can hear him
about this.
screaming from your belly.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her.
I'm so... blind. Oh, I see it now. Was it fast enough or not? No. Okay. So that there, okay. Not fast enough. It has to be in the right order, maybe. That is the problem. Oh, come on. Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't know. Is there a space where I can see all of them? Oh, I don't know. Okay, I guess I had to do it repeatedly. Oh, I think that I've increased health now. Because I found enough of them. Well, we have everything. No, we are missing one artifact in this place. Okay, well, I'm gonna save. We will find the artifact next time. So I really have to go. 1559? Well, that was autosave. 1607. Okay, that is. Okay, guys, I have to go now because I want to feed my unborn baby and myself before starting my work, so we are not hungry. You are off, Plasma? It's not my choice. I have to go to work. I was clear about that. Oh shit, I was pressing a lot of weird buttons. That's for sure. While I was fighting. Well, but we got 5 hours today. That's not too bad. You choose to go to work. That's weird. Yeah, well, me and Laser are working. That's both of us today. That's just what happens. Something has to pay the bills. And being pregnant doesn't really stop me, even though I feel like shit most of the time. It doesn't really stop me from having to work. That's just life, I guess. Sometimes you feel like shit and you still have to do it. So thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow we have Dark and Darker, right? Because it's Thursday, yeah. I'll probably be sleeping after work. I will be so done. Probably. And Laser too, so. See you! Ta-da-ti-di-ta-doo! Stingers up!